condição não, rapaziada. Não tem condição não. Um jogo de R$230 com 1% de desconto. Foi para 227. Vocês falam, não. Isso é só para encher linguiça. Aí, 2 dias depois você entra no site de novo para ver quanto que ele tá. 228. Com a mesma promoção de 1% de desconto. O que foi? Inflacionou o jogo? O jogo entrou em inflação? Eu não tô sabendo. Que tá impossível. Tá impossível. Tá impossível, rapaz. Tá impossível. Sem condição. Que compartilhar no Discord. Eu tô dormindo ainda nessa bosta. Hoje eu tô um pouco melhor. Não tô sentindo mais dor, graças a Deus. Única coisa, o problema da dor é a única coisa que eu esqueço. Água. Se eu beber água, a dor para. Nunca mais acontece o que aconteceu ontem. Tem como não, os caras seguram o jogo demais, cara. É muito. Os caras seguram muito. Eu só tô preso, irmão. Pelo amor de Deus. Nunca. Os caras não querem soltar o jogo. Não quer. E quando solta o quê? 1% de desconto. Da próxima promoção vai ser 0,5% de desconto.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor.
Ainda assim a minha cabeça não é. Pega daqui, ó. Daqui até aqui, ó. Nem pega aqui. Pronto. Agora parece que eu olho pro chão. Mas não tô olhando pro chão não, rapaziada. É o monitor que tá no braço articulado. Não sei, tá. O que eu tinha que fazer mesmo? Que eu nem lembro. Quanto que eu tenho de dinheiro? Não deve ter muita coisa não. Tô probe. Ó, Lula. Deixa eu vender pro cabo aqui. Vai querer pagar. Eu fiquei jogando de bola. Acho que eu não vou vender porque isso aqui eu quero usar. Ah, Lula. Pera, calma aí. Melhor se o controle sobre. Tô tomando teu botão só. É impossível ter pegado isso. Só isso.
Let's have a word about.
Well,
Satisfied?
close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake.
Mendigo é fogo, né, cara? Mendigo é fogo. 120 nessa buceta.
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Solta o preso, irmão. Mendigo. 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 Imundo. Podre. Mendigo.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, ainda bem que tu tá aqui já.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who can help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir. Yeah!
desgrama. Eu vou esperar a hora passar, porque eu acho que amanhã tem torneio aqui na cidade onde eu tô. Então eu quero participar. É o 2? Ainda é o 1 ainda. Essa fez. Esse aqui é lentíssimo, pai. Quem dera se fosse o 2. Eu tô indo. Tô vendo se eu tô indo pro final do jogo. Eu sei que eu tô na fase final já, que nós já descobrimos que os cabas tá falsificando moeda. Ah, não é possível que hoje não tem torneio. Ah, eu vou sair. Aí vai ter torneio no dia seguinte nessa merda. Ai, que susto, cavalo maldito. Porque essa partezinha do monastério é chatinha a beça. Eu vi um vídeo de uma mulher falando que é chato. E é chatinho mesmo. Que milagre é esse que ninguém me parou no meio da estrada pra querer bater de frente comigo? Homens armados.
What the fuck are you looking for here? I won't put up with the likes of you. Here.
Ah, tu vai querer vir mesmo? Ao caramba, ao caramba, ao caramba. Ao caramba, ao caramba, seu merda. Ao caramba, ao caramba, ao caramba, seu lixo imundo. Tomar no teu botão, é. Me para no meio da estrada com essa merda aqui. É, o outro veio com um pedaço de pau. Que eu nem vi esse machado aqui. Agora vai. Eu vou roubar ouro desse corno. Ele nem tem, porque ele é pobre. Imundo. Olha lá, tô pobre, fudido. Olha lá, torresmo. Se eu quisesse torresmo, eu comia. Eu não quero torresmo. Tomar no botão. Bebendo água em vez de coca. Ah, se souber por que eu tô bebendo água. Pelo visto eu vou ter que tomar água pelo resto da minha vida. E eu não vou poder esquecer nenhum momento. Se eu não beber ela, eu vou ter que orar 5 Ave Maria, 15 Pai Nosso, pra na hora que eu sentar no vaso não dar ruim, filho. E se der ruim, esquece. a madrugada inteira. Dependendo da hora que eu caguei, é a madrugada inteira.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind.
Sentindo
You've been
dor.
having some trouble around here.
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me.
Filha da puta, não era pra você falar o nome do cara não, ô imundo.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man for a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Oh.
He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sassar. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Take care.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Olá, não é possível. Eu vim fazer eu vim questionar um cara. Tenho que questionar mais um batalhão inteiro de bandido. Tenho que. O bagulho tava tudo aqui. Cu do mundo. E é onde Judas morreu. Tá de sacanagem. É o B que eu tô indo? É. Caralho, que susto. Pensei que era uma pessoa, viado. Ah, foda-se, vou pelo meio do mato mesmo. Cala a boca, quer tomar um tiro. Tu é feio, viu? Eu odeio esse bagulho, cara. Pronto, agora tá aparecendo gente.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Cheio.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't.
Por que uma pessoa está com
If you manage
Paxson?
to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Good luck to you. What's the cat dragon?
Então é aqui que os cabalos brigam. Primeira vez que eu vi esse cavalo andando assim. Aí o outro também lá no cu do mundo. Eu quero entrar numa porradaria, eu não posso. Ou tem que esperar a bosta do torneio, ou uma missão. Eu não quero fazer a missão secundária lá, senão só vou ficar enrolando e não dá. Se bem que pode me dar dinheiro, né? Eu tô precisando. Tô com fome nessa merda.
Your money or your life?
Rapaz, isso... Ah, vou fazer o que, jogo? Eu vou fazer o que? Que eu não tô vendo ninguém. Todo mundo de preto nessa merda.
Fucking hell!
pegou não, né, jogo? Não pegou não. Ah, pronto, chegou mais um nessa merda. Não entrosa não, irmão, não entrosa.
You call that combat?
É impressionante, viado, é impressionante. É impressionante mesmo, né, viado? É impressionante. Cara, não é possível que eu vou ter que voltar a fazer tudo de novo, não, né, viado? Vai tomar no cu, meu irmão. Vai tomar no cu. Caralho, não é possível, cara. Como que eu converso com a porra de um NPC e eu não consigo salvar a porra do jogo? Que a porra do jogo não se salva sozinha, cara? Caralho, não é possível, irmão. Tudo tem que depender de mim nessa merda. Tudo eu que tenho que salvar. Porra. O cara nem encostou na porra do cavalo e a porra do cavalo fica com fogo no cu. Ainda tem que ver essa merda desse viado andando no meio do mapa. Como se eu fosse obrigado a ver essa bosta. Ai, não é possível. Caralho, jogo, como que eu vou prestar atenção na porra de 3 filha da puta? Sendo que o campo de visão é uma porra. Pelo amor de Deus, cara, que lógica imunda, cara. Como que eu presto atenção em 3 viados ao mesmo tempo se a porra do campo de visão é uma merda? Aqui, vem prestar pra alguma coisa nessa merda. Como que presta porra da atenção no jogo em 3 arrombados no bagulho? Aí o campo de visão, o limite de 2, uma pessoa só. Aí o jogo quer que eu faça milagre. Caralho, eu apertei sim. Meu Deus do céu, cara. O jogo parece que é doente. Não é possível. Caralho. Você vai fazer isso aqui, ó. Você vai fazer isso. Você vai falar que a porra do cavalo não sabe fazer isso. Você vai falar pra mim que a porra do cavalo não sabe desviar num bagulho que bloqueia a estrada, mas não bloqueia o terreno inteiro. Você vai falar isso pra mim? Porra, não é possível. O cavalo não sabe fazer isso. É brincadeira, meu. Não é possível, caralho. Ele vai passar no lugar de volta, porque ele é um filho de uma puta. Que ele não sabe seguir o bagulho, não é possível.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
I feel quite hungry.
Foda-se.
I hope I... What?
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Do you want something?
Cala a boca, piranha. Então manda o viado do cara ir pra cá pra fora.
Has something happened?
Filha, tem alguma coisa na minha cabeça pra tu ficar me olhando? Tá pra caralho. Sai daqui, sai daqui. Sai daqui. Fogo no cu. Parece que nunca viu gente. A cada questionário tem que fazer isso aqui, ó. Ai, é foda, né? Que você desvia de um mato de concreto e tem mais 5 gigantes na tua frente. É isso, viado. Aí você ainda tem que procurar a merda do lugar onde você pode atravessar a bosta do rio. Olha isso, velho. Como que cria um jogo focado em realismo e o mato é de concreto, viado? Olha isso, cara. O cara não consegue atravessar um mato, irmão.
Good health to you.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
I'm Henry from Skalex, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
I'd rather not.
Ah! Peshek's a fool for trusting any idiot that comes by. Take care now.
Vim aqui pra ficar escutando um velho broxa ficar falando no meu ouvido. Ah, tomar no cu. Porra, vem aqui à tona essa caralho. O cara teve um diálogo só. Pô, desse velho imundo. Ah, vem aqui pra escutar um bagulho dele só. Ah, que merda. Tá de sacanagem. Pelo amor de Deus. Me estressei à toa nessa merda. Tudo pra falar com esse velho imundo. Falando que não sabe de nada. Eu mato, eu sou errado. Eu bato, eu sou errado. Eu mato, eu bato antes de perguntar. Eu sou essa. Se eu pergunto, eu sou errado. Que tomar uma surra mesmo essa merda desse velho imundo. Quando eu tomar uma surra, eu quero verificar de fofoquinha. Caraca, meu irmão, que cavalo podre, meu irmão. Meu Deus do céu. Tinha tanto cavalo que o jogo me deu, ele me deu um cavalo com deficiência. Não mato, ó como que eu mato, ó. É dois frescos. Tem que ver essa merda ainda. Tem que ver essa merda desse relógio girando, girando, girando. Aí chega faltando 1 hora, eu tenho que ver o bagulho mais devagar do que já é.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those 3. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all 3, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those 3 clowns. And then I'll have time for you. God be with you.
God save.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'll ask Punch. He'd know.
Let's do it.
Let's go. May the Lord watch. You call that combat? Ah!
God be with you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch. Take care.
Fucker!
I want to fight.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those 3. See you later.
Good day.
I've heard that someone's looking for men.
If I knew you better, I might tell you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't. Take care. No more fooling around.
Good day to you. Well,
Let.
Yeah, man.
Missed.
You got me with it.
What went on with the tanner?
When things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were, though. Go ask them.
May the Lord watch over you. Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his coin. He was a right pest.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket behind his house.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money. Before that, it didn't bother him. Take care.
I heard you get...
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you? Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Take care. That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I want to fight you.
Again? Just don't rough me up so much this time. I've got a reputation to keep up. Goodbye.
Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
I heard that some...
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker?
That's not what I meant, but all right.
God be with you.
Hey, who's there?
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time. Good luck then.
Foi na base da porrada que os caras queriam resolver o bagulho. Então, resolveu o bagulho na base da porrada.
Be done on earth as it is in heaven.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there was this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
What else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Não vou falar nada não. Que como que eu vou concluir uma missão com um personagem dormindo? Me explica. Como que eu vou ir falar com a merda do curtidor, sendo que ele tá dormindo nessa merda? É foda, né, cara? Tomar no teu cu, camponês. Como que eu vou falar com o cara se o cara tá dormindo, irmão? Como? Me explica.
Glad you're here, Henry. What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
Come after dawn. At this hour, Hanish will still be asleep, and I really don't want to wake him up.
All right, see you then.
Tomar no seu rabo, filho. Tomar no seu rabo. Tá, mano.
to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre... it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
Que maravilha, viado. Que maravilha.
Yeah!
Look out!
calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
If you get as drunk as you planned, it'll be easy to take you there in a wagon.
Good day to you. Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have some, issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse.
Get rid of him for me, please.
Take care now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
So, I'm just to take you at your word, am I? But where's your seal? You haven't got one. And if you were a messenger, you wouldn't be idling about in this tavern. Get out of my sight, you fraud.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
Forgive my rudeness, but you don't look like someone I could trust. I'll drink when my task is accomplished. Until then, I have a job to do.
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my guard down for a second, you'll be gone. I have to keep my eye on him.
See you later.
You must have a mighty
There's... May the Lord watch over you.
Look out!
Why have you done this to me? Why?
We've done nothing to you. It's your own intemperance that's led you here.
Intemperance. It was nothing but the usual sins of youth. And because of it, you're taking away my life.
You must understand. This is a blessing, not a curse. What would others give to serve God?
You see that old man sitting at the table with the young lord? He said something about your mother.
Calma aí.
He's not getting away with that.
Who are you to tell me what I should and shouldn't drink? You aren't the one bound for the monastery.
God be with you.
What?
That's right. Let's go.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Kunda!
What's the hold up there?
Hey, I'm trying to thirst here.
You must forgive my rude. Take care now.
Coming.
What? Contact.
God be with you. Luck then.
Greeting. God be with you.
One bear for me.
Here we are.
What? Calm down.
É, velho, só não aconteceu o bagulho porque o velho imundo ele tava bugado, viado.
God be with you. God be with you.
Meu nome, tô escutando Ravena, não tô escutando Zedequias.
Ô Zé, ajuda aqui que o cara chegou com o negócio. Vai lá terminando ele. Eu vou tirar a cama aqui de cima da... Lá naquele tá lá no portão.
Eu tive que apagar. Por que apagou? Eu tive com a ideia de cada um de nós fazer alguma coisa com o quadro toda manhã. Eu primeiro. Não, eu depois. Depois? Ótimo. Eu vou escrever e depois eu vou escrever naquele momento. Deixa. Faz que os três fechem a interpretação das aulas, não saia das quadras aqui, como o almoço todo, e toma os remédios, hein?
Tá bom, senhor capitão.
Tem mais uma coisinha, peraí.
O que é,
Não faz essa
capitão?
cara feia.
Ai, papai.
Vai que eu pego
Mas você vai ter que passar. Chega em pouco.
Eu já tô indo pra lá. Tá bom, professora. Tchau, papai.
Um beijo.
Tchau, papai. Até mais.
Não corre mais cara.
Sai daí, ô nojento.
Sérgio, não consegui encontrar
Tá vendo?
Será que aconteceu com ele?
Não faço ideia.
Não podemos mais esperar. Já passou 48 horas, né? Tá bom, sempre vai entrar. Ele pode registrar o desaparecimento. E a polícia pode procurar por ele.
Tá bom.
É claro que tá ali. Ele desapareceu numa linha.
Alô, minha filha linda.
Ah, papai, eu queria falar com o senhor.
Pode falar, filho, o que foi?
Eu tenho um amigo que tá com um problema.
Que amigo, filho?
O senhor me
Filha, já falei pra parar de chamar ele de senhor. Quer me deixar maluco?
Calma, papai, não é pra tanto. O curso sumiu. Estamos ligando, mas o celular dele tá desligado. Tá todo mundo preocupado com ele.
Ele vai ficar bem. Aquele homem tem muita sorte. Deve ter feito alguma besteira. Ele já aparece.
Papai, não é bem assim. Ele não faz mais besteira.
Você ainda vai me deixar louco, filho.
Papai, o Humor tá mesmo desaparecido. Olha, o amigo dele, a mãe, todos nós estamos muito preocupados com ele. Será que você pode fazer um registro?
Tá bom, eu faço. Mas se esse homem voltar amanhã, como se nada tivesse acontecido, aí o problema vai ser seu.
Tá bom, papai. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigada mesmo, tá bom?
Vai.
Beleza.
Ai, caramba, minha vida, obrigado.
Imagina, o Humor é meu amigo também.
Velho.
Vai. Come isso aqui. A minha boca. Muito bem.
Que milagre é esse que eu consegui? Que eu consegui vir pros balcões? Que milagre é esse? Não é possível. E como que eu vou fazer a missão? Não é possível. Não é possível.
Greetings. You wouldn't be caught. No. Don't be with me.
Como que eu vou entrar no lugar se o bagulho tá trancado, velho? Me explica.
That's precisely why
Olha
you
de
shouldn't
cima, o
drink so
corno.
much. But I suppose they'll teach you temperance and humility.
They'll teach me fuck all. I want to live it up while I still can.
You shouldn't raise your...
I'm honored that it... Are you... yes. What? I'll be with you.
I'm glad.
Would you...
May the Lord watch over you.
Come. What? You see that?
Your father had his wishes crystal clear. And besides,
I'd like a beer.
Chega perto do cara e fica tímido, tá de sacanagem.
A tanker there.
There. Satisfied?
Take care.
huh?
Coming.
What?
Calm down.
Here, just as you ordered.
I'd like
My
a
God.
beer. Good boy. To good neighbors.
All right, all right. Here, just as you ordered. I'll bring it right away.
Foda-se também.
Help!
Please, someone!
They're thrashing each other there. Stop
Come here,
them.
quick!
Do something
Alarm!
quick! They're brawling there.
Damn it! Alarm!
There's a brawl there. Pull them off each other. Guards, help!
Everyone!
Stop that
Come
brawl
here!
before they beat each other to death.
Come here, quick! Alarm!
Help!
Que mecânica de merda. Você aperta pra correr, você mexe a tela no analógico direito, cara. Direito não, esquerdo. Que mecânica de merda. Que falou e botou na mente que isso ia ser bom? Ah, foda-se também, não quero saber não, porra. Não quero falar com a porra do cara, não posso.
You have...
Não é possível, cara.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
God almighty. Has something happened?
Are you... I've heard that you're bound...
Yes.
My lead? Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in No, he will not. Hellish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him.
Good luck, then. As you wish.
What? You see that old... What?
I've only got 2 hands. Good afternoon. Take care.
Ale for me.
Meu jogo tá bugado, não é possível. Não é possível.
Call by chance? No. Here, enjoy it. I'll be with you. Will you call by chance? I am. Why do you ask? I've heard you bound for the monastery. Yes, yes, it's true. I've convinced my faithful guardian Manfred to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. Do I have the honor of speaking? My name is Henry. Pleased to meet you, Henry. Let's have a drink. A man after my own heart. A drink's
É definitivo, meu jogo tá bugado. Primeiro que no jogo do cara, esse viado aqui tava aqui, esse arrombado aqui, ele tava aqui. E como que aí esse corno aqui, em vez dele chegar no cara e brigar com ele, não, ele fica olhando. E o outro vira as costas pra ele, porque você é um imundo. Pra brigar você serve, seu merda. Quem inicia essa merda?
Hey, who's there? God be with you. What? Take care.
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Eu falo isso. Na hora de me entregar um cavalo, me entregaram um cavalo deficiente, viado. Eu tô falando.
Look out.
Good God, you look terrible. Are you... my name is... Take care.
Good health.
What?
Bring me something to eat. Why? Old man? Got it for you right
What
here.
did you say about my mother? Pardon me? I said, what did you say about my dear old ma? If she's as repulsive as you, I have no reason to speak of her at all. Now leave me alone before I put you in your place.
Put me in my place? I'd like to see you try. I gotta smash your face in, old man.
I could do with something to eat.
Como é que eu vou falar com ele?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Tem que ver se a merda do som do jogo ainda tá saindo no jogo, cara.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Farewell.
Greetings. I'd like to... What? But he doesn't want to be.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offense, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But the boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
See you later. You know you...
Cadê a carta?
What are you up to? Thief! For fuck's sake! Here!
Aí é foda, cara, aí é foda. Mas os caras não programam o bagulho direito, irmão. Os caras não programam o bagulho direito, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, o que eu vou fazer? Não é possível não, meu irmão. Não é possível.
I'll save you, good. Are you... What?
I'll be right back with that.
Could we get...
Alright.
did you say about my mother?
Pardon me?
I said, what did you say about my dear old ma?
If she's as repulsive as you, I have no reason to speak of her at all. Now leave me alone before I put you in your place.
Put me in my place? I'd like to see you try. I'm gonna smash your face in, old man.
Mom. What? 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 You so? But there are. That's all. See you later.
Yeah.
enche meu saco não, chefe. Pelo amor de Deus, cara. É isso, velho. Cadê a buceta da minha espada? Cadê a buceta da minha espada? Cadê a buceta da minha espada? Não é possível, cara.
Hogy a faszba? Au. Most megkapod!
Puta que pariu, cavalo, tu tá de sacanagem, cara! Tu tá de sacanagem, cavalo! Tu tá de sacanagem! Tu tá de sacanagem! Pô! Pelo amor de Deus, cara! Não é possível, não é possível não, cara! Não é possível não! Não é possível não nessa merda! Não é possível não a merda dessa, cara! Não é possível não! Tomar no rabo, cara! Vai tomar no... Puta que merda, cara! Que cavalo de merda! Mano, a minha vez dá uma merda de um cavalo com deficiência! O cara nem encosta na merda do cavalo, o cara tá correndo nessa merda e o cavalo passa do lado dele. Ele fala, não, não, eu sou gay. Ah, pelo amor de Deus. Que merda, cara. Mano, fuder. Porra, que merda, cara. Só traz deficiência nessa merda desse jogo, cara. Tudo essa merda desse jogo inventa uma desculpa. Ô, já tem um obstáculo, aí coloca mais 500 obstáculos nessa merda. Não pode pular nada nessa merda aí, não pode pular nada. Pode pular nada, você tem que ver tudo, tudo, tudo. A única coisa que dá pra pular é a merda da conversa. Só isso. Mano, Quando o cavalo não sabe fazer porra nenhuma. E força a porra dessa viagem rápida que não tem nada de rápida. Muito devagar essa merda. Muito, muito. Extremamente.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Ah, mano, tanto faz. Tô ligando mais pra merda nenhuma não. Esse jogo imundo do cacete. Porra, tá de sacanagem. O que é essa? Eu tenho que ver tudo nessa merda. Eu tenho que ver tudo nessa bosta. Tudo, tudo. Tudo. Não pode pular nada. Pode pular merda nenhuma. A viagem rápida você não pode sair de um lugar e ir pra outro do nada. Você tem que ficar o boneco andando ali, andando. Andando. Andando, andando, andando. Quem disse que eu quero saber?
God bless you.
Good luck then.
Tomando cu, agora que eu fui entender a porra da piada. Suja e pesada. Pesado é o elefante e a lama é suja.
Who will measure his skills against Henry of Skellets from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Aí ele fica nessa pausa aí. 1 minuto de pausa. Só pra ele abrir a boca de novo.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Obram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Beleza, ele tá atordoado e eu não consigo bater nele.
Fucking hell!
Sai daí, meu irmão.
Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. And his adversary will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sahanashov Laipa. Welcome our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
God! What's the matter? Lost your balls? Come and get it. Shit. Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck it.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Peace. Give up? Bollocks! Lost your peace.
Eu quero saber como que ele defende se ele tá atordoado. Então eu jogo ele, ó. Jogo ele na parede e bato. E ele defende.
Bugger!
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ragnar, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Leipzig. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ramsay Comilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. God be with you.
God be with you. Farewell.
God be with you. Take care. Right. He's taking his time. He should have been here long ago. He can't be far away. Fucking cutthroat. I saw you stealing. You should have thought.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just... You misunderstood me.
Eu sou um elefante preto mesmo. É. Tenho tudo pra ser um elefante preto. Não é possível, horrível fazer gasolina no controle, cara. Cadê a carta, irmão? O único bagulho que falta é a carta. Não é possível que eu vou ter que voltar no save porque o cara morreu. Não é possível.
Watch out! The murderer might still be somewhere around.
Não é possível, cara, não é possível.
I'm at your... Are you... my name...
I've only got 2 hands.
Take care now.
Here you are. As you wish.
Boy, old man, what did you say about my mother?
Here you are.
I said, what did you say about my dear old man?
If she's as repulsive as you, I have no reason to speak of her at all. Now leave me alone before I put you in your place.
Put me in my place? I'd like to see you try. I'm gonna smash your face in, old man.
Here you are.
Manfred. What the... What? 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 The... What? You... Did... The...
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
Se der errado agora eu desisto. Se der errado agora eu desisto. Eu desisto porque eu não aguento mais não. Eu tô preso nessa bosta dessa missão faz mais de 1 hora. Faz mais de 1 hora que eu tô preso numa missão, cara. Uma missão básica. Quer falar, furtar e ir. Mas eu quero ir no torneio porque eu quero ganhar. Mas eu não posso ir no torneio. Porque ou eu roubo. Ou eu roubo e pego os bagulho. É que eu tenho que me concentrar. Ou eu falava com o cara e furtava o bagulho na mesma noite, ou... Deixa eu dar um skip de pelo menos até 5 horas da manhã, até 4. Ou eu falava com o cara e furtava o bagulho de noite, ou eu falava com o cara voltava pra ratagem, fazia o torneio e voltava e viu o cara morto e a carta ficava bugada. Ou eu ficava aqui, furtava, falava e dormia, e agora eu tô tentando fazer isso. Falar, dormir, salvar, furtar, esquipar o tempo e ir pro torneio. Amém, Jesus. Tá, chegar lá pelo menos antes das 9. Graças a Deus.
Greetings.
Thanks.
Good. Entering the arena now will be Virar of Benishov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be
Falando.
from the company of Sarate Kabla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Curse it! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Fica se mostrando aí pros outros mesmo, fica se mostrando. Tu vai tomar 2 espadadas, vai pedir pra sair, meu irmão. Falei o que? Queria tomar 2 espadadas e ia pedir pra sair. De ter feito. Ah, tá, porque tá pausado.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cunt!
Had enough?
Ele me acertou um golpe e pediu pra sair.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fucking hell.
Você quer marretada do Thor ou você quer o peitinho do galego?
Quitting?
God damn.
Are you going to cry now?
I hope I... Take care.
Proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Benesh of Lashteen, cart pole to the Sasso Bailiff. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Soradze Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Booga! What's up? Shit yourself?
For the second bout, our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Eu não vou atacar ele. Eu só vou defender. E eu vou ganhar dele do mesmo jeito. Falei o quê? Falei o quê? Que eu não ia atacar e ainda ganhar dele. Esse merda. Falei o quê? Falei o quê? Falei o quê? Eu sou picando. Fazer o quê?
For which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ratzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Na frente, porra.
I know.
It is indeed.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the
Of course.
potato?
All right. Hail, Henry.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to. Home already. See you another time then.
Vai dar merda? Vai dar merda aí?
Vamos sentar? Ai, eu tô tão feliz que você conseguiu vir. Ai, quando eu te decepcionei. Feliz aniversário, então. Tudo de bom. O Rakan nunca tinha saído com a gente, não é?
caráter.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He got drunk last night and wasn't able to come with me today.
Such irresponsibility. And you share his guilt for abandoning him. Although, of course, inebriation is a sin. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, tá. Pode ter certeza que eu vou fazer isso aí mesmo que eu tô mandando. Pode ter certeza. Meu peru também tem não, filho. Oh, pelo amor de Deus. Não dá pra fazer nada nessa merda. Que enfim, desgraça. Pode ter certeza, senhor padre, que eu vou dar meus bens material pros outros, sim. 30 horas de jogo eu vou dar pros outros, sim. As 30 horas de jogo, maldito. Acho que é lá embaixo nessa bosta. Sai daqui, meu irmão. Não perturba não, caralho.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Torne-se um monge. Tomar no cu.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about it?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I want to be a merchant. I like books and I want an education. Though I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Service. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of St. Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. And tomorrow you begin work. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know more. My sister, Yoda, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and play.
Okay. Are there any risks between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Que bosta.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas, but the others have been fighting like dogs because of them.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
E para a cama.
Can't you see we are at mass? And what would you... Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold truth. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, and let him love one and let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering let him correct with words first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters should be curbed at the very beginning of their illness by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
2 poções de galo. Álcool, hortelã e valeriana. Precisa de álcool, 1 punhado de valeriana e 2 punhados de hortelã. Moa a hortelã, ferva a hortelã por 1 turno, acrescenta valeriana e ferva por mais 2 turnos. Destile. Cadê o baú? Hortelã. 2. Valeriana. 1. Acho que o álcool já tá aqui já, mano. Um punhado de valeriana e 2 punhados de hortelã. Moa hortelã, ferva hortelã por um turno, acrescente a valeriana e ferva por mais 2 turnos. Aí joga aqui. Cadê? Um turno. Dois. Era 2 por sangala, né, viado? Porra, é 2. Ah, mas acho que... Ai, tá vazio. Cadeirão maldito. Ué, cadê? Aí eu fui burro, hein? Aí eu fui burro, hein? O cara sabe, né, mano? Sacanagem. Tomar no cu. Tomar no cu, só Deus sabe. Ou bem ou mal o que ela pode fazer. Vai tomar no rabo, mano. Álcool, um punhado de valeriana e 2 de hortelã. Moa hortelã, ferva hortelã por turno. Acrescente a valeriana e ferva por mais 2 turnos. O jogo ele tá trolando já, mano. O jogo ele tá trolando já, mano. Foda-se, peguei tudo logo nessa porra. Isso aqui, na minha concepção, isso aqui é o álcool. Que é o único triângulo que tem bagulho no meio. Olha lá, único. Tá. O óleo é um triângulo. Isso aqui eu nem sei o que é, mas não é vinho. E a água é um triângulo para baixo. Isso aqui é o que? Faz o que? A hortelã. Pega um de hortelã. Joga 2 de hortelã e joga e moda. Aí joga no prato. Aí joga no caldeirão. Aí um turno. Pega a valeriana e joga no prato. Pega o prato e joga no caldeirão. Dois. Grau de dificuldade de preparação varia de cada receita, requer um número variável de etapas. Primeiro passo é sempre despejar a base da poção que você encontra na prateleira à sua esquerda. Tá. Em seguida, acrescente os ingredientes na prateleira direita ao caldeirão. Agora eu entendi. Se a receita exigir, você deve moer ingredientes. Entendi agora o que é o turno. Você deve calcular antecipadamente a preparação usando o tempo da ampulheta. Eu esqueci da ampulheta. Tinha moído. Eu tinha moído a valeriana, não era nem hortelã, viado. Joga, depois joga. Amém, Jesus. Era só fazer o básico, cara. Só colocar no bagulho. Que inferno. Ah, dá pra ir trabalhar agora não. Mano, do cu. Aí, ué. Só um só. É 500 trabalho pra uma vez não.
Brother? What on earth are you wearing? This is a monastery, not an alehouse. Change into your robes immediately.
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Don't do it again. Brother Nevelus said...
Ah, tá bom. Cala a boca, fiado. Deixa eu ir embora, irmão. Oh, isso do cacete. Mano.
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on. My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a...
That's all. I'd like... Well, that's...
Mano, tô odiando essa merda. Tô odiando. Já tô puto já. Já tô paquitado desse jogo já, mano. Oh, que merda de missão que é essa, mano? Que eu tenho que entrar dentro do bagulho e ficar fazendo tarefa. Tá de sacanagem. Olha isso, cara. Olha isso, cara. Ah, vai tomar nesse teu rabo.
Talk to me, bro.
Will you
look?
Hey, I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pius because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that can lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more. And I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Listen to me, you worthless shit. You'll be keeping your mouth shut. Otherwise, you can count on me to do away with you first.
I thought better of you, Gregor. You're just a common killer, a wolf in sheep's clothing. Remember, the mills of God grind slowly, yet surely.
For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. Prove the disciple of man with an ill will on earth.
Service.
Receive it as a divine cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very
What is it, brother?
I'm here.
Excellent. Today, once you finish...
Algo com um punhado de hortelã e 2 punhados de camomila. Moa a camomila e despeja tudo dentro do caldeirão. Um punhado de hortelã, 2 de camomila. Moa a camomila. Moer a camomila e 2 punhados de camomila.
We wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Someone really reeks this medicine.
Right. It's starting to go down, Falanda. And it's not the first time.
eu não posso moer o bagulho logo, tá ligado? Meu Deus do céu, mano. Não basta estar aqui nesse lugar aqui, mano. Eu vim pro jogo era da Idade Média. Quero dar espadada nos outros. Quero virar monge não. Se quisesse virar monge, eu comprava um monge simulator. Não Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Colocava monge simulator. Tá de sacanagem.
Ave Maria, gratia plena, Dominus tecum. What do you...
I finished my...
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching...
Hoje da manhã trabalho com frade, designado por meio-dia. Trabalho na biblioteca. Tá bom. Estamos aqui, hora 9.
Ah. Then we...
Come. Can you... What? What? I'm...
Tô negligência no trabalho de quê, cara? Negligência no trabalho de quê? Se eu já terminei o meu trabalho. Meu Deus do céu.
Can you pick with...
What do you... In order to get the recipe for this medicament, the cure...
What?
Ibn...
Work.
This...
What?
What will...
Mano, eu quero só sair dessa merda desse lugar, velho. Tá bom, que exceção de saco do cacete, cara. Ai, que putaria do cacete, cara. Como que eu vou perguntar lá fora se os outros sabem quem é Pio? Se eu não tenho um minuto sequer. Eu vou negligenciar trabalho nessa merda mesmo. Tô um pouco me fudendo lá. Eu e tomar nesse cu. Chatice do cacete.
I'm Gregor and I'm new.
I know. I thought I made for them.
Peace be with you, brother.
Once I... Thank you.
Ah, eu sei quem é, irmão João, eu sei.
Talk to me. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I'd be interested. What can you tell me about Sister?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've...
Why? That's...
Gregor.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other... What can you tell me about Siskin? Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know any...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He's always happy to help, which is...
What can...
I was...
Can you...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than... Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too? You think so? What are you going to do to that fellow once you
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
They must...
And you stop. Indeed, sir.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about...
I think the one I'm looking for is you.
You've lost your mind. What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Gregor? Father!
I'm a new brother, a novice.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God. How do you like it here?
Will you... Anyway... No. So, I thought...
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
Why would you agree to that?
He forced me into it. I know how to read, so no one was supposed to notice, and in time... Well, in time, I was meant to...
He forced you into it? No, brother. I won't listen to your excuses. You no longer have any business in the monastery.
Ah, quero saber da merda do Prio. Essa é a missão. Eu quero saber da missão principal. Não tem mais não? Oh, que merda. Acho que eu quero ficar lá dentro daquele muquifo imundo. Tô de sacanagem. Frente, filha da puta.
My name's Grande. Yours. We look. Please. I'd like. Well, that's all.
What do you desire?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read.
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
What troubles you?
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find some.
What's he doing here?
They call him. They said.
So,
It could be you.
what on earth makes you think that? My being unfit. That cop, please. Get out of my sight, you rat. Get out of my sight, you rat.
Ele vem até o cara. É isso aí mesmo.
Get out of my sight.
I'm a new.
How do you like it?
Will you, anyone can. Who's it?
Adam.
Tell. Can you, what? What? Can you leave?
Where would you?
Thanks for everything. I'll look around myself. Suit yourself. If you think you don't need any explanations, just follow the schedule you got from the prior. I'll work it out myself.
God be with you.
Fala galera do YouTube, sejam bem-vindos aqui a mais um vídeo do canal. E nesse vídeo aqui, eu quero mostrar pra
Preciso que eu tenho que ficar aqui, velho, toda hora nessa merda, cara. Até o cara sair.
Praise be to Christ.
I'll be... What? What? No, don't. That's all. That's... Perhaps you... I know.
No one...
I don't think it was him.
Don't fret, my friend.
I know.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I should kill you.
And why would you want to do that? Because that's what they told you to do. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You deserve to die, and I'm happy to be the one to kill you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach.
Fucking hell!
He can't be far away, fucking cutthroat.
Hey, you! Oh!
When I
surrender! You committed a violation.
Right enough!
Don't
Got you. And now you pay for all your crimes.
What?
Don't play the innocent. I have witnesses who saw you in the act of murder. It's jail for...
All right, that's enough.
Try your ferry.
Jay.
Missão de merda do cacete. Por que coloca merda de uma missão dessa dentro do jogo? Não tem colar. Nem terminava o jogo, deixava o jogo incompleto logo nessa merda.
What happened to your vows?
Nem sei como me sinto agora. Eu tô grata pelo jornal nos ajudar. Eu quero.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Enfim. Virei detetive nessa merda pra ter que ficar indo correndo atrás dos outros, tá de sacanagem.
Monks got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I'd like to...
And what is it you...
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments.
Amém, Jesus, amém, amém. Pô, mano, não tem condição não, irmão. Não tem condição. Porra, hoje eu conheci a pior parte de um jogo. Todo jogo tem uma parte horrorosa, de chata. Todo jogo tem. Hoje eu conheci e eu tive que apelar para ir no YouTube para ver como que saía de lá o mais rápido possível. E tinha como sair de lá com 1 minuto de bagulho, mano. 1 minuto. Viado, me fizeram entrar dentro da igreja, dentro de um monastério, para descobrir quem que é o cara, para eu me fritar no grupo dos bandidos, para descobrir quem que tá fazendo uma moeda falsa. É um atrás do outro. Descobrir quem que faz a moeda falsa, tem que me enfrentar nos bandidos, tem que entrar na igreja para matar um cara, para ganhar confiança dos bandidos, para entrar no grupo dos bandidos, para descobrir quem que tá fazendo a moeda de cobre. Irmão, que bagulho chato. Eu nunca quis. Eu vim pro jogo medieval, Idade Média. Eu quero bater nos caras, quero dar espadada. Não quero ficar me dando de monge, não. Não quero virar monge, não. Se eu quisesse virar monge, eu comprava um Monge Simulator. Não Kingdom Come Deliverance. Dessa bosta. Puta que. Eu espero que no 2 não tenha essa merda dessa parte. Eu tenho que ficar. Ai, tenho que me fritar nisso, eu tenho que me fritar naquilo. E eu não quero matar. Eu quero matar os outros. Não quero ficar dando uma de santinho, não. Que eu não sou santo. Que parte chata, irmão. Que parte chata. Ah, eu quero que o irmão Cirilo, que se dane. Quero que vá a merda. Chatice tá desgraça, meu irmão. Tá que merda. Pior parte de um jogo que eu já vi na minha vida, irmão. Aí é foda. Ah, mas pelo amor, não. Você tá de brincadeira. Você tá de brincadeira. Correto, cavalo. Até agora a única coisa que tu serviu foi pra não perder o meu bagulho. Só pra isso mesmo. Onde que é essa caralho desse bagulho? Ah, tô perto já dessa merda.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Ô, viado. Enche meu saco não, velho. Enche meu saco não. Não enche meu saco não. Dane-se o cadáver, irmão. Dane-se o cadáver, irmão. Sai de mim, irmão! Pô, você sabe ficar nas costas nessa merda? Beleza, jogo, beleza. É isso aí mesmo. Jogo, pelo amor de Deus. Jogo, pelo amor de Deus, jogo. É o bagulho básico, jogo. Eu tô fazendo o bagulho certo. Nunca vi um aldeão querendo matar os outros, não. Eu nunca vi um aldeão querendo matar os outros.
Ready!
The Lord be praised.
I'd like you just... Of course. All right. And I... Good. Lovely. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Sit. Had enough?
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fucking hell!
Ow. Entering the arena now will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skallets from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker! Yeah.
Vem seco. Vem seco, vem. Vem, teu otário, vem, vem. Dá mais um de novo pra tu ver só. Desiste logo, filho. Desiste. Desiste logo, teu merda, teu lixo, teu horroroso. Desiste logo, imundo.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fucker! Yeah. You ready to cry now?
Se tu é um de verdade... Ah, tá. Calma. Tu é um de verdade, tu dá outro. Bora, meu filho, desiste logo.
The first combatant will be Bowman Richard from the garrison of the division.
Arqueiro Richard. Arqueiro. Arqueiro.
From the company of Let us wish the combatants luck.
Eu fiz ser arqueiro. Ser arqueiro, você não vai me ganhar nunca.
Prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
It! Lost your wind?
Perdendo a farofa não, filho. Perdendo a farofa não.
Will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Fuck! What's up? Shit yourself?
Tu mesmo, teu otário, tu é o próximo. Tu é o próximo.
Good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
you, Henry.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hannes.
See you later.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hand. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. Don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Yeah.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions.
Oxi. Oxi. Cadê teu bagulho?
God save you. What can I do for you? God be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Eu tenho a grande impressão que roubaram o cara, mano. Roubaram não, porque tem dinheiro ainda.
I hope...
That's it. For once.
See you later.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Não, não, me recuso a passar por isso novamente. Não. Não. Não mudou nada na minha perspectiva do jogo. Não mudou nada, só atrapalhou. Fizeram entrar no monastério, ficar lá fazendo pergunta pra todo mundo como se eu fosse um detetive. Fosse pra comprar um jogo de detetive da Idade Média, eu comprava. Não comprava o Kingdom Come, não. Eu quero dar espadada nos outros. Não quero ficar fazendo pergunta pra todo mundo não nessa bosta. Eu não sou detetive, não sou nenhum. Aí eu vou na viagem rápida. Não tem viagem rápida, porque eu tenho que ficar olhando o personagem andando no mapa, que nem um bonequinho de tabuleiro nessa bosta. Eu tenho que ficar olhando o boneco andando. Aí me para no meio do caminho e vai falar agora que tem uma armadilha. Ah, mas sabia que ia ter armadilha. Aí eu esquipo e pronto. E se não conseguir esquipar, ainda tem uma merda de uma porcentagem que eu tenho que esquipar. Eu tava 72%. Se eu não esquipar, eu tenho que lutar contra um batalhão.
What's there? Answer me.
Esse medo. Que dia nós vai se ver de novo.
Ó, você tá doida? Achei que eu tinha até te bloqueado, só. Eu quero nem olhar na sua cara, mulher. Pra mim dá não, sou bom. Era antigamente, igual meu pai falava, não tinha essas palhaçadas. Hoje as mulheres querem ser modernas, Sodoma e Gomorra, Kama Sutra, periquita voadora. Eu tava dormindo com o inimigo, se agiu na covardia. Aproveitou o momento, passou ali no meu furex, eu entrei em choque, sou criminoso, sangue ruim, acostumado a trocar tiro, sou desmoralizado. Eu sei que você contou pros outros, safado. Eu tô passando na rua, rapaziada, tô de conversinha fiada, vindo na minha casa, queimou meu filme, sou. A velha que mora aqui do lado me chamou, foi de estilosinho, lambido. Ó, humilhação, velho. Tive que dar umas pedradas na coroa, arrumei mó berimbolo aqui na favela. Você me conhece, você sabe que eu sou doido. Eu sou criado na igreja, eu sou tradicional. Você tava com as ideias estranhas de lamber a costura do ovo. Eu falei que ia dar merda. Na verdade, você tava limpando o terreiro, sou. Dei bobeira, você atolou ali no meu bueira. Vai tomar no cu, seu corpo até gelou. Acha que tá tendo a AVC, covardia demais. Da próxima vez, você vai caçar da beijo grego no capeta. Vai caçar lamber a sambiqueira do diabo pra lá, minha filha. Vai arrumar um advogado e processar o sexto. Invasão de propriedade.
Entrosa não, meu irmão. Entrosa não. Entrosa não.
I'm interested in you.
And what is it you'd like?
Fine.
I'm. God bless.
O pouco tempo que eu fiquei fora da cidade principal do jogo foi tempo suficiente para os caras assaltar a loja do cara que vende armadura. Cheguei lá para reparar minhas armaduras, loja vazia, não tinha nada. Falei, cê é louco, o cara deve estar sem dinheiro. Fui olhar, quanto que eu tenho? 1000 e pouco. Quanto que o cara que foi roubado tem? 2000. Falei, não é possível que eu tô mais pobre do que quem foi assaltado. Isso que eu fiquei na igreja ainda.
From the wood. Fogo, mané. Eu vou pro lado, tem mato. Eu vou pro outro, tem mato. Dou meia volta, tem mato. Olha isso, quando não é mato é pedra nessa desgraça, cara. Meu Deus do céu, não é possível, mano.
do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better...
Rivers of blood and a bloody blood.
I'm so hungry.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of.
Não, aí agora cheguei aqui no acampamento dos caras que eu tô infiltrando, cheguei na porta. Não, se você entrar no acampamento dos cabas, você vai cancelar algumas missões secundárias. Dane-se, dane-se, dane-se. Quero saber de nada não, tô doido já. Depois da parte do monastério, pra mim o que vim é lucro. Quero logo acabar essa bosta aqui logo. Tá de sacanagem. Quase 40 horas já de jogo, né? Nessa merda. Eu vim colocar monastério. Colocava monastério logo no começo do jogo. Não coloca no final não. Que eu acho que eu já tô no final. Porque falar que vai cancelar alguma missão. Então acho que eu tô no final já. Graças a Deus.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
No, so no.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Sou mais capaz que tu, filho, tu não sabe.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanya is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Oh, ainda ganhei 525 de ouro. Ai, papai. Caralho. Pode carregar até 7 kg a mais de peso, transportar cadáveres e corpos não lhe custará nenhum vigor representando. Darível, caralho, contemplando, alcançar sua fome aumenta enquanto você permanece imóvel. Os curativos são 25 mais eficazes e você também pode usar sua habilidade de cura nos diálogos. A penalidade de atributos de saída para os reduzida em 20%. Quando você está sob 50% mais carisma quando fala com as mulheres, se tirar não. Aumenta em 3, mas por ser bem instruída, você pode causar uma melhor impressão e receber um bônus de oratória a mais pessoas de um guarda. Carisma aumenta na primeira vez que você vê um afresco, uma cruz ou um santuário no caminho. O nível de estudo do livro que você leu avança, mas automaticamente enquanto você dorme ou deixa passar o tempo. Se você estiver confortavelmente sentado, recebe um bônus de ler em dobro. Só lucro. Falaram que esse tal de Eric era só mais um. Ah tá, pensei que era meu cavalo. Meu cavalo não é preto.
So, may I... What is it? I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue? I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
It's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Rapaziada.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Quem que é tu, fi?
Jesus, that brutally works you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Descubra quem é seu verdadeiro pai.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, and for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start.
Ah, ele é o caba do começo. Agora que eu lembrei quem que é ele.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal one.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
The answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Well, I know. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. What's that?
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Como que não tem como pular, viado? Como que não. Como?
What's the matter? Come on.
Ah, me mata logo. Mata logo essa porra. Não. Vai pela esquerda. Na esquerda tem o quê? Nada. Aí YouTube me mama. Chatice do caramba, irmão. Que hora de dormir, o quê?
What are you doing? Tired of life?
Esse cara tava onde? Sacanagem.
The answer to my prayer, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Blood will be spilled.
Eu morri em combate, não tem nem como entrar em combate, filho. Tá de sacanagem.
Who are you?
Não é possível não, viado. Não é possível não. Transa não, meu irmão.
Over here.
Eu vou fazer o quê? Se não tem como sair do bagulho, eu vou fazer o quê? Se eu vou pra fora, tem dois caras lá fora.
Porra, pelo amor de Deus, não tem nem caminho aqui nessa merda, cara. É de sacanagem.
What's that?
Who's there?
Well, now. Look what's come crawling out. Listen to that. Come on, what's that?
Ai, que caralho de barraca, que caralho de barraca. É como se eu quisesse grudar a mirinha no cara, é que eu quero, é que eu quero mesmo grudar a mira no cara, é que eu quero grudar a mira dele não, eu não quero fugir não, eu quero grudar a mira no cara mesmo, eu quero grudar a mira no cara. Olha isso, cara, olha isso, olha isso. Eu vou fugir aqui por onde? Eu vou fugir aqui por onde, jogo? Me explica, por onde que eu vou fugir? Pelo cu do dono do jogo? É lá que eu vou ter que fugir, é por lá. Oh, pelo amor de Deus.
Vou falar nada não, rapaziada. Vou falar nada não. Mais uma vez essa física de merda. Mais uma vez essa física de merda. Mais uma vez.
I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out. What are you doing here? Tired of life.
Irmão. Caralho, o jogo não me prende não, jogo. Puta que me pariu. Caralho, meu irmão, como que eu vou sair daqui? Me explica, como que eu vou sair daqui se o jogo não tem física? Ah, nossa senhora.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Diego, pelo amor de Deus, João. Vocês tinham um propósito da missão. Vocês tinham uma missão secundária dentro da missão. Você pode ir pegar o seu equipamento todo de novo. Por que na cutscene não tem meu equipamento tudo de novo?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for order.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir.
Oh!
Thank you for your generosity.
Zbyszek é o translúcido do The Boys.
So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Cara, ele tem mó pesão, viado. O Hades, ele tem mó pesão. Agora que eu fui reparar, mano. Quase 40 horas de jogo. Agora que eu fui reparar que o cara tem uma lapa de pé gigante. Será?
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Vamos que é longe pra cacete, mané. Mas acho que aqui não tem bandido de... Como que eu posso dizer? Bandido de grande ameaça não. Pra lá tem. Lá pra Sazava. Que lá é onde tá a base dos caras, né? Infelizmente nessa merda, toda vez que eu tinha que ir e voltar, eu tinha que sempre passar por uma merda, de uma armadilha ou uma emboscada nessa bosta. Ah, obstáculo, evitar. Irmão, obstáculo é só você desviar, cara. Talberg.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right.
The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Es hora de guerra! Es hora de guerrear! Oxê, eu convoco todos os cavaleiros para a grande batalha. Esse cavalo de merda ainda tá comigo. Agora, rapaziada, Harry se tornou um grande homem, filho de um lorde. Não deixou-se levar o nome de camponês, virou um grande cavaleiro e agora está indo enfrentar um grande exército de bandidos. E os mesmos bandidos que roubaram a sua espada e que o torturaram antes da grande batalha. Olha o tamanho do acampamento dos caras, velho.
The show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go powwow with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Eu não vi nada. O personagem viu, eu não.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 30. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Frack.
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robot and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Até o Ranuncio vai lutar, velho. Olha essa cena, rapaziada. Bernard, Robert, Radzig, Ranus, Divis e o Harry. Ranus. Olha isso aí, rapaziada. Olha isso aí, rapaz. Olha os caras cheios de ódio no coração já, mano. Olha esse daí, então.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest, then we'll keep them busy by the gate, and when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear, and we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Os caras mandando emote, pô.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents, so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, hold it. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
Não é bom atacar? Não é bom atacar em grupo? Não é bom? Morre, moleque. Tá sendo que tu é quem, meu irmão? Vamos, rapaziada. Vamos, rapaziada. Ó, mais um aí, ó, querendo brigar. Toma. 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 Aí, papito. Eu vou matando e roubando, matando e roubando. Quero meu dinheiro de volta, seu bando de corno.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
Father, look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toff?
He
You said he
definitely
was
was,
here.
sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Am I imagining it? No, there is something. Mother... Hey!
What's that? Mother of God!
linhas do Equador não deixou passar ali não nessa merda.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle
Sir,
for?
we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where is he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
Cara, certeza. Talbot.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Caralho, rapaziada, os caras foram espertos pra caraca, irmão. Como que os caras adivinhou que o Radzig ia chamar os caras de Talberg, viado? Como? Conquista acampamento inimigo em Vranic.
Hold! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady. Faster, man! Come on, faster! My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning. Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Caralho, rapaziada.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Tá na frente, meu irmão. Quem que tá me batendo, cara? Quem que tá me batendo? O vento? Os caras não deixam eu pegar dinheiro, mano.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig?
What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
That's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hannah, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Eu não. Não, eu não.
Okay.
Se oferece não, maldito. Se oferece não.
Then let us make ready.
Legal, o cara quer se oferecer, mano. Ah, 5.000 moedas.
Better get ready for the night.
Calma aí, chefe, calma aí.
Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors. Can you teach me how?
Me teach you?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Take care. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps. Mother of God. We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been...
Maluco, mano. A porra da minha vez a Xuxa é preta. Tá de sacanagem.
Hey, who's there? We'll go first and take out the sentries. Put the weapon. Are you quite well?
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting for the clock. I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers? Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Cara, não é possível. Não é possível essa caralho.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
Who's there?
A roupa preta, viado. Vai tomar no cu, peregrino, se fuder.
God save.
Ah, como que tu vende calça? Tu não vende uma calça preta ou piranha? Me explica, como que tu vende a calça e não vende uma calça preta?
Yeah.
Very well.
They'll be telling stories about this for years.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded. waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Vai, filha da puta.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been set.
Ah, viado, pelo amor de Deus, viado. Pelo amor de Deus, viado. Que é isso, viado? Caralho, como que o cara pega o bagulho, viado? Que é isso, irmão? Pô, vai tomar no cu, mano. Tomar nesse cu, mano.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for? Why do I bother
Essa aqui é a minha
asking?
última vez, mano, que eu vou testar. Que eu vou tentar.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Sobe logo, filha da puta. Sobe logo. Ficou olhando o porra do bagulho.
watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Patience. He has to move. Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
What?
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
I'll be with you.
We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not What's in the stables or anywhere nearby? You want to creep right inside the palace where Todd's men are everywhere? Yes. You can't leave them in Toth's hands. It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught? Then we mustn't get caught. Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I suppose you're right. It would be foolhardy to go on.
Well, I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Let's get the hell out of here then.
Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Hey! All of you! Allez donc, Fredelle!
Over here! Where is everyone?
What are you doing here? Inside of life. Stop telling everyone. Watch out!
Oh! Henry!
Where is everyone?
Henry, if you get me out of here, stop telling everyone what an idiot you are. Gorva! Fuck my ass! If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake so much. Faster!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. Shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishban.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him.
Bring him
soon.
to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
You are
that.
the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Jivish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring? I am... Is there anything you can... Pity they did...
Toth is a wily... I'll be with you. Good health.
Is there any...
Then have... Good luck to you.
rapaziada, eu vou por aqui, né? Porque, pelo amor de Deus, já é 2 horas da manhã. Isso aí, rapaziada. Valeu, valeu.